Alright guys, and perfect. Welcome to Fallout New Vegas. For those of you who haven't played it, or those who want to see someone else play it and absolutely fail at it, or win at it, we won't know until we start playing. But with that said, let's start playing Fallout New Vegas as we just beat Fallout 3. Um, we're going to do New Vegas, and then definitely Fallout 4, possibly 76. But it's all for action-packed April, so it really doesn't matter. Anywho, let's get this show on the road. One momento, please. Let me just fix this screen, and we'll get right to it. There you go. Fix that screen. Okay. Let's do it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Fallout New Vegas. Very good classic.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants
Indeed.
set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Ooh.
You've
Only
made your
cons
list.
kill someone without looking them in the face.
Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Damn. Now in 4K.
You're awake. How about that?
Hubba-duh.
Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
What do you think it is? It's Spitoli. This is the Chronicle of Spitoli, is it not? It's Spitoli.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
My god, Doc, I look hideous. What did you do to me? This isn't Spitoli. First of all, he's Hispanic. Alright, that's much better. There we go. There we go. He just grew a mutton chop. There we go. Nice. What? You're not going nowhere? Silly? He had big old eyes. And they were more part. His nose? Big old nose. No, it was much more down. A little bit pointed, yeah, that's it. That was Spitoli. Down on the nose. There you go. There's Spitoli's facial features. Oh, there's Spitoli. Spitoli, yo! I say, dear boy. Alright, his mouth. Large mouth. Bit more of an underbite. His cheeks. High pitched. More pronounced. A little bit more concaved. His jaw, okay. This is the important part. You gotta have this right. Alright, his chin. This was also important. He had much more of a forward-facing chin. Yes. It's much more broad. Deep. I say, yeah, dude, boy. Alright, his tone. He had a lighter complexion. His face was a bit flushed. It'd have a bit of a blue tint, more yellows. That's looking like Spatoli. Lighter eye sockets, lighter eyebrows. He had a bit of eyeliner, not much. Yeah, we're looking like Spatoli had blue eyes. He's a bit older now, you know? Ah, here we go. He had a fucking pompadour, first of all. Spatoli, no. I love Spatoli. Alright, he had black hair. He had the gunslinger. Ah, look at that. We're looking like an older, withered Spatoli now. Nah, we gotta give him a comrade. It gives him a more established look. Wait, what's ombre? Nah, it's comrade. Yeah.
Well, I got most of it right anyway.
Spatoli's back, baby.
Matter. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
What was that?
Take it slow now. It ain't a race. We're looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. You'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties. Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good. But that don't mean the bullet didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Okay.
House. Night. Bandit. Light. Mother. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one, conflict just ain't in my nature.
Mm-mm.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of it. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one? Last one.
See a bearded man?
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Nope.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Ooh. Hmm. Nah. What? Hmm. 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 Damn.
All right, I guess
Gonna have
that
to do.
about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out. Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's
Is
like
Doc
to have
Mitchell
something taken
old
from
Spitoli?
you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style anyway. Don't miss. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hmm. Moment of truth, gents. Now we still have Fallout 4 to get through too. Alright, here we go. You got a fragmented signal on your Pip-Boy, a coded transmission of some sort with a sad, jazzy undercurrent that makes your head hurt. As far as you can tell, it appears to be an invitation to the midnight science fiction feature at the Mojave Drive-In. Please arrive early to catch the trailers. Old World Blues loaded. Old World Blues has been loaded. Your level cap has been raised by 5. Your Pip-Boy has received a signal coordinates that lead the canyon wreckage west of Prim, following the coordinates to use the Courier 6, signed Ulysses. Lonesome Load has been loaded. Your level cap has been increased by 5. Happy Trails Expedition. Your Pip-Boy has picked up radio broadcast from the Happy Trails Caravan Company. They're looking for more member to the expedition to Zion Valley. Honest Hearts has been loaded. Your capital has been raised by 5. Indubitably. Let's go. The ongoing conflict in the Mojave Wasteland has kicked the weapons manufacturer into high gear. All major and minor weapon dealers in the region are rolling in new equipment, ammunition types, and modifications. Head to your nearest participating vendor to pursue the merchandise. Gunrunner's arsenal has been loaded. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Your Pip-Boy has picked up a radio broadcast inviting you to the grand opening of the Sierra Madre Casino. Dead money has been loaded and your level cap has been raised by 5. Oh my, the game has crashed. Moment. That's always fun. Bound to happen with some of these games. Especially the older ones. My eyes! Okay. Talk to Victor again.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking...
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who the men were that attacked me?
With the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
How'd you end up in Good Springs?
In town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
Sweet.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Thanks, pal. Alright. Oh, you ADS now. 50. Alright, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash.
Howdy.
Alright, do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
One in the fancy suit seemed to be called in.
I mean, I know it's Benny, but still.
That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why you call Pete
Was
Easy?
a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR.
New
Now,
California Republic?
Take it easy
Okay.
and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term.
Ah,
Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
ever find anything good?
Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Wrong with the
Don't
NCR.
get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
Led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting
So
ready for
much
another round of
exposition.
Dam. My money's still on the NCR winning.
I'm okay with the
You never
exposition
know.
though. Teach me a little bit
We've been
about the
hearing
game.
Stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to.
I've always got my left, my right. I did that wrong. My right, or my left and my right. God damn it. Whatever. What's so important about Hoover Dam?
There's a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead too. Anybody who owns the dam owns
The
the territory.
territory. We use the bighorns for.
Meat and hide mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful.
Know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned.
Thanks. Appreciate you, Prospect.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell
Yeah,
said you could
I
teach
guess
me to
there's a
survive in
thing
the
or two I
desert.
could show you.
Can you?
Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Okay. Teach me your thing before I shoot you in the head. Don't get me wrong, I'll do it too. I will put a hole through the back of your fucking noggin. Your dog can watch.
Now, see the
Oh, I got a
size of those
varmint
dogs?
rifle and I had a perfectly good 9mm submachine
Try to
gun.
hit a couple of them.
Okay.
That's the right idea. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
Thanks.
But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Sure. Just for the extra exposition. I'll follow you, Sonny. Maybe the wasteland. Get rid of these geckos for Gex would be in trouble. Alright, come on. Let's go. What the fuck?
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
Alright.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Hmm.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Oh god, there's a bunch of them. Got him. Sell this at the store.
See? There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Hell yeah, I'll go for some caps. Definitely. We definitely need the caps, guys. Bruh. What's up with the ran and crashing? Okay, 3rd time's a charm. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Everything all right? Until next time. Now, see the sarsaparilla? Everything all right? And that's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
Okay, come on. Go handle your gecko problem. Again. I don't suppose anybody watching knows that problem that I'm having. Random crashing. I'm playing the Steam version if it matters. There.
See?
Okay, let's go handle the others.
Come on.
Okay. Next.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come, I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got.
You've established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland, and whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody. And people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. There are many different factions in the wasteland, so you can develop a distinct reputation with each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you will gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you will gain infamy. If your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you've earned, the benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Alright, let's talk to Sunny.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started.
Thanks, Patrick.
Want some Xanderwood and Brock flower. Let me think now.
Let's do 1 o'clock my time.
I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard.
So,
I seem to remember there being Xanderwood over by the school.
10 yours.
Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
That seems much easier. That egg's gone too, so that's nice.
Hey there.
Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Find a Brock flower and a Xander root. Sure. We could do that. Do not mind doing that. Give some extra time to crunch out on New Vegas. get a Brock flower and a other flower, some other flower. I don't know. Ah. Down, Scorpion, down, my boy. Alright, that sounds like that sounds, I got you, bud. No biggie. I'll be here. What the Got it. Uh-oh. Bruh. Okay. For the love of fuck, please tell me that did not just cancel out all that. No problem. Foreskin or Pete. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Now, see the set. Everything all right? Everything all right?
Ah,
That's the right idea. Look on the site.
you've gotta be kidding me, people.
Try crouching down. Nice shot. Well, that's a start.
I just wanted the caps, lady. Hang on. Sure, Pete. We can do that. We got you. We got it. This game would stop fucking crashing. That'd be nice. Ah, I love a game that crashes repeatedly. Probably downscale it to like 2K. Right now I'm playing it in
Pick
4K.
it up on the ridge behind me there.
Which I also understand the game was never supposed to be played in 4K, but, you know. Trying our luck here, ladies and gents. Alright, fuck. Yeah, that lag spike is very worrying. What was that?
See? There's 2 more wells.
Damn it.
Come on. You like that? Get him off! Holy, I came up.
Thank God. Alright, Sonny.
Now that was some good work. Here's a little. One more thing I thought I might teach you about living off the land and making. All right then. Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being Xanderroot over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll go.
Okay. Schoolyard and graveyard. Gave me the 50 bottle caps. That's what I want to know. I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful. Oh, mantises. Nice. Hmm. Ah! Alright, there we go. It's just really fucking small, so you can't see it. Alright, now go to the graveyard. Okay.
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
Maybe I'll take it as soon as I get done with this quest for the lady show me how to live off the land. I'm a land liver. Living off the land is what I do. Live, live, live. Oh. Nice. Crash 5. At least I went in here to save the game prior to forgetting to grab the rock flower.
Cut it out.
Sure. Alright, for some reason it keeps crashing up here. Rock flower. That's the stupid hill before my game crashes. Five crashes in 1 hour. Beautiful. The song, Horse with No Name by America would be perfect right now. You see, you've been through a desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name, 'cause there ain't no one to remember your pain. Blah, 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 blah. Follow me, we're going to go to the sea. This game has no water. I stand corrected.
Let me see what you got. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder? Ah, healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. We'll go meet Trudy. Even though I've got my own fucking mission. My own fucking mission! It's an omission of my mission. To be out of commission for my mission. What in oblivion is that? Ooh boy, I got a crick in my neck. Baby. Shit hurts. Hold on. Ah, crick in my neck. Got a little twitch. Twitchy! Twitchy from Hoodwinked. That's what Twitch's mascot should be. Okay, let's go stop in and say hello to Trudy. Trudy.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Well, I've been shot in the head trying to just deliver a package, and now I'm in the middle of a desert doing random quests for assholes I don't even like. That's my problem. Now get the fuck out, you NCR pig! Alright, what's up, Trudy?
You've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Show me what you got for sale!
Discount for you, after what you done for us.
I ain't got no sort of time for you, lady. You are gonna like what I got to give you, and I'm gonna sell you a bunch of crap I don't need. No, 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 that's my canteen from Vault 13. That's a Vault pistol.
Pleasure doing business with you. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, we figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
You don't
There was a
say.
big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of... Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. There's always something interesting. Slavers kill...
Okay. Next, what quest are we on? It really is the Fallout 3 pistol. Let's go.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of care of... Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in... I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours? Start with Sunny Smiles.
Okay, let's go talk to Sunny.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
Hi there. Sticking around. Say no more. Just like that. I have a feeling that Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. However, between you, if you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might... I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra a silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. NCR patrols do off.
Okay.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better leave it buried. Say.
Okay.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the Powder Gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment.
Damn. We need barter and explosives.
If you're looking for supplies, check over. At the general store can help you out.
Well, I do have speech on my side. Maybe I can get Trudy to help us.
Hello?
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right. I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round... While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped.
Nice. Barter. Explosives. Speech. And 1 lockpick. Do intense training. Do strength. Save your strength. Okay. We need to also upgrade science at some point. Talk to Pete again.
Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You have it by the time the fight...
Alright. Barter with Chet.
You looking to buy some? You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And,
Okay.
if Ringo doesn't head out on his own, don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual. Weapon mods are things like... Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets. There's...
Sweet. Alright. Let's speak to Doc Mitchell. See if we can get the additional stim packs from him. Let me guess, we need something in medicine, don't we? Bruh. Crash 6. In less than an hour and 30 minutes. God damn. Did it save when I went to his house? Or am I stuck in a constant loop? Oh, no, it did save. Sweet. Try that again. Go into Doc Mitchell's house. Hey, look at that.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see. Seems like wherever I go, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. I didn't see him. Your best bet.
Alright. There's that. Now let's go speak to Ringo. Let him know that we have everything under control.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do. All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Sweet. Crash 7. Let's try lowering it to 2K resolution. Maybe that might fucking solve our issue. Alright, let's see if this helps us a bit. Seems as though the pop-ins aren't that bad. But it's okay. Very cute. Aha! I'm vilified. Idolized by the Goodspringers.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
A little bit of a clog in my pipe, sorry.
That ought to keep things...
Alright. That's pretty good right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's so pretty good. Very pretty indeed. Very pretty good indeed. I like it. Very nifty looking. It's very good. Very good. Very good indeed. What you doing over here, buddy?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello? Can you help me? My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Okay. Top trail. Got it. Hang right. Keep hanging right. I hear them. Ah, I see them. Dude, that guy left a shitload of them up there to kill her.
You need to be careful. Heck. I saved your life, so I kind of feel
Uh-huh.
I like.
Freaky looking mofo. Alright, well, where's this dude's girl at? Saw a dead guy up here.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos.
What?
Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you. Aha!
Nice try, Barn Thorns. Too bad I have already thwarted your plan and have stolen the goods. Ah. Appreciate the XP boost, though. I've also noticed that downscaling at 2K has helped significantly improve the lack of crashing. Somewhat. Let's just deal with the gecko issue. I say. Oh dear. I say. Oh my. Yeah, boy. You've been demolitized. Exonerated from life. I say. Oh my. Whoa, okay, he's a little fritter critter. Yo. Clearing the Mojave one critter at a time. Got it. A fritter critter, if you will. I got 2 left in my chamber. Now I see 2 coming. Oh, wait, they're fighting. Me. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, sweet. Alright, moving on forward. Level up. Let's go. Alright, we're definitely gonna do... guns for sure. I like speech. Science, yeah, definitely. Ah. Okay. Sweet, we got the ability to fast travel now. But I only do that when the fucking distance is so fucking far. Let's face it, we do it everywhere in Skyrim, in Fallout.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits. Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings. Be careful. You may want to talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Okay. There should be a perk that's like, lose no karma when stealing. Or something stupid like that. Call the perk like Angel in Disguise or something. Nice.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Primm going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office,
The fuck?
it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Ooh, what a bastard.
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Well, my name is Spatoli, so that is pretty bad luck. Spatoli.
Well, now that you've mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for a supply. He said he saw a fellow with a
Spitole.
through with some
God,
of them
such a
great
stupid
con
name.
misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Spatoli.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Now I'll get myself shot now. Alright, let's go. Gotta help the guy that's being held captive in here. Some terminals are protected and can't be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, it will be shown on how many letters match the correct password in the correct location. You have 4 tries to guess the correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. You can exit hacking at any time and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force its security to reset, delaying your ability to start hacking again. Nice. It was siphons. Lock is disengaged. Nice.
That come on.
Got him.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. Indeed I do, good sir, and I would be thrilled to share... Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through... There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so... Oh, that's just... Oh, that's...
Everyone's dead, dude. You're good. We're good to leave. You go on ahead. I'm gonna clear everything out. Special Agent Spatoli up in here. Hey, what about? I'm taking everything. Whoa. This dude totally OD'd in the bathtub. This dude looks like he shot himself. Shot his head clean off. Taking one convict out at a time. Strictly good way kind. This is probably the highest man-made point in the game. Epic failure. My 9mm gun's going cool. It goes bow, 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 bow. My 1911 chambered in 9mm. Semi-automatic gun goes boom, 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 boom. Where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? Oh, that way. Sorry. Little overboard with that yelling. Sorry, bud. Oh, wow. Take care of everything out in the Mojave, man.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
I don't know about all that, bud. You seem to have been shot pretty fast. And pretty straightforward. Oh, silence 22? Whoa, whoa. I was? Oh, you guys. Dude, I have so much dynamite. I have 33 should probably start using this. I had 33 sticks of the shit. Yak Rabbit Springs. You now have radiation poisoning. Visit a doctor, take a rat away, or lower your radiation level. You can also protect yourself ahead of time by taking Rad-X, which increases the radiation resistance. Cool. Might be a little overkill to use dynamite for Centaur, but fuck it. Hell yeah. Chill, daddy. Jesus. I'm crippled now, huh? Yeah, not crippled no more, now am I? Stupid. Goddamn right. Walking on sunshine, baby. Welcome to Nevada. Let's go. We're in Nevada now, boys. Welcome to California. 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 Go gamble. I'm gonna go gamble in Nevada. Oh, look at that. We finally got this thing. Okay, let's do science. Trying to be smart. California. Sponge. And repair. Definitely do educated. You see, I was working at Home Depot. Home Depot. I am foretolding that the game will crash here in a second, just based off of the frame drop. But that's okay. Can just restart it, you know. No big deal. Ese. She's been hit. Oh, fuck yeah, we've got 124 rounds for this thing, man. Slam! Slaying them, brah, slaying them. Hope y'all are ready to go help Preston Garvey in Fallout 4. I'm not. I'm not at all. Willy willy wah, willy wah, willy wah. Called it. Fucking called it. God damn it. That's 7. 7 in 2 hours and 5 minutes. I wonder how much got saved. Really want, really. Bruv. Honestly? Could have been worse. We lost a lot more. We could have lost a hell of a lot more, actually. It could have been a lot worse. Getting scooted on, bro. We gotta go faster. Hit him harder. A little less lively, you know?
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Ooh, am I gonna pay? It don't seems like I'm paying anything but in pain. Just do that. There we go. He's all shot up now. He's all dead. Dead in his tracks. Track. There we go. Leave the Brahmin alone this time. No idea where that's coming from.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Not really. Why do you look like Dwight Schrute? What are you doing? Negative. Well, yeah, I guess for the sake of streaming, yeah, it's the first playthrough on streaming.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better.
I did look at you. Now you want me to look at you a little more? I'll look at you dead in the fucking eyes, boy. Alright, hang on. What lottery did this douchebag win?
Lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my god, smell that air!
Ooh.
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Did you, bud?
Bye.
What? Wait, you won the lottery? Get back here.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere. No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over.
Damn,
Now that I
brother.
think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace. Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. And once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky. Even if that's not lucky, I will.
How is he detecting me? Who caught me pickpocketing? Certainly not Thomas. That's some bullshit. I didn't get caught pickpocketing. Well, at least if Thomas isn't attacking me. Ah, fuck it. Where are the enemies? Oh, it's Thomas. Usurp! 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 Oh. Oh shit, there's a scorpion near me. What the fucking shit? Okay.
Hey there.
Well, breaking myself. Problem is, there's still no law in Primm. What are we to do the next time ruffians Ah, yes. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about something. They said they'd be heading through Nipton to... Hello again. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone... I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure what... You will. That's just... The sheriff... You all...
We won't go quiet. I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company.
Shaw, dude.
What's your business?
Aw, bring business to business, dude. You need to come with me, brother. Oh, like, what are you doing out here, though, bruh?
Back to tie to convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission, dude?
The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correctional facility, dude.
CRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the...
You want any information about the
Not
convicts,
much.
dude?
They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small...
I have some other questions, though, I didn't.
That's cool.
Crimson Dar
We know
needed.
Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help. Have you gotten...
Alright, let's speak to that person. Oh fuck, I'm vilified there. Wonderful.
Got business here?
I did. You're rude. Bruh. For real though? Another crash? Are you shitting me? That's Crash 8.
Hello. What is it?
Sir.
Do I look remotely like one of you guys? Alright, maybe this time I won't crash. Maybe, just maybe I won't crash. Holy crap. The Mojave is a big open wasteland of nothing. I know it has a lot of volts, though. Jalapeno pepper, mang. Jalapeno. 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 Where are we going, Ming? Oh god, what is attacking me? Oh god, it's these clowns again. Chill out, brother. You've been shot, bro. Team back. He's been shot. Oh no, he's been shot. Man, that powder ganger gonna get it now. Did I get him?
You like that?
Not really. Not pleasant, I'll tell you that much. Well. Fuck, I killed Myers by accident. Dun 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 dun. Well, we might as well finish everyone off in the area, right?
Anybody there?
True shame. Really? Took everybody out, including Myers by accident. He was just part of the collateral damage. Wait, who's this? Oh yeah, this guy chased me up the mountain and I had to unfortunately end him. End him quickly! The old ragtag affairs. Why are you fleeing? Wait up, mate.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials. Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla Stars. Nah, I gave it up years ago. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps. You'd think they'd all have been picked. Some say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Okay.
Yeah? No. The mission?
Limiter. I guess I failed that one. Well, let's go for this next quest then. It seems like a bad idea at this point in time. Or we can go this way. Okay. I don't know, but that playing a Bethesda game just makes me think of Skyrim. So, I mean, what I'm saying. Aw. Strange, I don't think I belong up here. Very peculiar. What was that? And the game crashed. Again. Alright. Time to reload it up again. Fuck it. Proceed on with the main quest, just because I can't continue with the other one because I accidentally killed the dude, Myers, dude. We'll just proceed this way.
You shouldn't have crossed the Powder Gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Oh, hell. What the fuck? I suppose this could do. Provided I get close enough to the kill. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch.
Sorry, Thomas, but I want your shit.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? Smell. But not no more. I've got you now. Damn!
Okay. California. 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 Remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chill. Huh.
Whoa! Howdy. Watch out!
What can I do for you? That's not so bad. All right. What can I do for you?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied at an accredited institution.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Alright, sweet.
What can I do for you?
Fine weather for flying. It's times like... Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they... The bits and pieces we take out are... For? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you... Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. Oh, well, that's... Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an... Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little. Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall. Thanks.
Howdy.
Damn it. Okay.
Hey there.
Yeesh. That's a lot of things that wore off.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are, but considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright, I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Goodsprings. You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, about that. Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me. What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt. Right. And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing harm. We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen. I'm not afraid of a gunfight, but I'd rather get back to Red Rock without a few extra holes in me if I can help it. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance. It's just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he
Huh.
I'm getting real tired. I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR... Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter.
Easy.
Hey. Hope the NCR doesn't send reinforcements.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not. My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I? You're right. Great.
Sweet.
Hello.
Pretty easy fix. Alright, let's go do a ring-a-ding-ding.
Fancy meeting you here, friend. Just rolling along on my spurs. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide or hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. Draw, partner.
That's clearly a more advanced claptrap unit.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Aye, thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Ninth crash in 3 hours and 38 minutes.
Hey.
Okay, try that again. Okay. Hey, what's going on? Okie doke. What's going on, you guys? Welcome to Action Pack April, where we're doing the Fallout series. We've done quite a lot this month so far. If you want to check out the previous videos, please, by all means, go check out the videos tab in my channel and check out all that content we've been throwing out there. Hey, appreciate the follow, Chronica Phantom. Oija. I see you. I see you. There you go. Welcome. God damn it. Happens every single time. I'm doing good today. How about yourself? We happen to keep running into a crashing issue with Fallout New Vegas. And my theory it has something to do with my resolution being set too high, but that's seems to be a problem today. How are you doing, Chronica? Smoking the Chronic? Are we? Hey, no problem. Alright, we can do this. Come on. We can make it. Yeah, I do take games at request. Later today we'll be doing Legend of Zelda. I want to say it's Legend of Zelda. It's either A Link to the Past. I think it's A Link to the Past DX on Game Boy Color, if you're interested in checking that out. But we're doing a playthrough with another pal, Patrick Forest King, or aka the Foreskin. Probably a little bit of both. Game bugs and probably my side. I am running it at 2K, where the game was made at a time when that resolution was pretty much brand new. So it would probably behoove me to set the game back to 1080. All things considered, it runs fairly well in 2K. Problem is, it's crashed, 9 times in 3.5 hours. I guarantee you, when we get up here on top this hill, it'll crash again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually just travel along the railroad. Don't know why it keeps crashing, but it does. How you doing today? Got any plans, Chronica? Any request from you? I'd be happy to take request. It is action-packed April, so as long as it meets that criteria, we are going to do it. Doesn't matter the year either. I will find it on an emulator, or I'll play it from Steam. Whatever I've got, I'll do it. Don't you worry. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Hey, look at that. We skipped the crash. We might actually make it to New Vegas this time without crashing out. Oh, fun. Yeah, if, like, for instance, we just did the 007 franchise and everything. Sure. What you got? What kind of questions you got? I got you, fam. Damn it. There's the crash again. Alright, you know what? Hang on. Let's just lower the resolution back down to its primal instinct. 1080. Otherwise, it might just keep on doing that. Alright, downscale it. 1920, 1080. Okay, let's try it at 1920 by 1080, and it should work this time around. Come on, baby. Oh, God. Jesus. Dancing Christ. Oh, hey, look at that. Nah, I just needed to downscale the resolution. I've been trying to play it all day at 4K and 2K, but it just doesn't want to work. That I might need to actually download some mods to make it work like that. Like an upscaler. Now we're playing at a 1080. This should work regardless. This doesn't... I'm thinking I had to downscale it because that's just what the game wanted at the time. Like, you can see it pop in and pop out. Might need to validate the game file, but you know what? It's fine. We're doing with what we got. Actually... Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I actually do have to walk there on foot. Yeah, I needed to downscale the game. If you try playing an older game in a higher resolution, like let's say you're trying to play, I don't know, fucking Call of Duty World at War. Yeah, actually, I'm playing this directly from Steam. I use Steam for the most part on most of my my game launcher. I'll use Steam or I'll use an emulator, particularly if I don't have the game on Steam. But 9 times out of 10, I have the game on Steam. Right now, we're running this right off Steam. But yeah, it's available on PC. That's how I'm playing it right now. Just with the controller that I've got. I know people go and say, "Oh, that doesn't make it PC." No, I play it on PC due to its ease of access, the amount of mods you can get, and I like playing on keyboard and mouse if it's for a game I remember vividly playing on keyboard and mouse. Like, you won't see me playing Half-Life on a freaking controller, but you will see me playing playing Half-Life with mouse and keyboard, or Gary's mod on mouse and keyboard, or Counter-Strike. You won't see me playing games like that with a controller. But games like Fallout and just games I remember playing on console back in the day, yeah. For real, I'll choose the controller for games like this over anything. Because I just recall playing the games on console, not on PC, but I digress. I like playing it on anything I can get my hands on. It's such a far walk. I just need to get to a structure over there without crashing, preferably. Look at all the pop-in. Jesus. And the thing is, too, I have everything maxed out. I'm using a 4090 as my graphics card, and my CPU is a damn Ryzen 9 7950X. Okay. Yeah, see, that didn't work. Let's try... Let's see here. Let's go to the tech support tab. 1 second. When we do fucking Skyrim, at least I know that game has no issues. Alright, here we go. Performance issues. Why did it go straight to Bethesda.net? You know what? Hang tight. Load it up. I custom built it, like, in terms of specs? Is that what you mean in terms of specs? It's a bit overkill. It's actually not a bit overkill. It's a lot overkill. Specs, like, what kind of hardware you're running. Specifications on the PC. Specs. Right now I'm running a 4090 graphics card, bottlenecked with a Ryzen 9 7950X AM5 processor, 128 gigabytes of 3600 megahertz RAM, a Water cooled. It's not custom. It's the HDI 1110 Corsair AIO pump with a Crosshair Hero 10 AM5 motherboard. 1250 watt power supply unit. And like 7 fans. All of it's running off of 25 terabytes of different integral storage. Like half of that is HDD space, and then the other half of that is SSD. It's just New Vegas, man. It's always giving me a problem. We just ran through Fallout 3, and we didn't have a single problem. But for some reason, New Vegas always gives me an issue. On PC. I don't know why. Probably just because I have everything way too fucking turned up. And the game just can't handle that. I know my computer can handle it. I don't think the game itself can handle it. It's having a lot of pop-in issues, and I can't even... Yeah, I know. You'd probably say 10 out of 10 if I was running an Intel, huh? That's what everybody says. I should have gone Intel. I should have gone Intel, but I'm a personal fan of AMD. Ah, come on! Oh, okay, we discovered something. Sweet. Maybe I can save the game in the underground encampment area and then walk back out and hope that the game said, oh, okay, we won't crash on you this time for getting too close. Are you kidding me? Alright. That didn't work. Futz around with the settings real quick here. Options. 16:9 widescreen. RTX 4090. That could be the issue. Okay, let's see if this works. These settings might do a bit better. What? Hello? Oh, that's different. It's playing on this screen way over here. By the way, I have 3 screens running tandem. But why is it playing on that screen? Let's see if these settings run a bit different. Also, HDR mode is on, so it might be what, if the colors look a little strange compared to normal, it's because I got HDR on. Okay. I'll bite. I don't know why it's playing on that screen, because I chose for screen 1. Now I had both the AMD on my laptop and Intel's on my PC. I hope so, because it only ruin your stream fun, you know? Yeah, nah, I felt that, brother. I totally felt that. Alright, whatever I did fix the pop-in problem. That's good. Pop-in's gone. Now the issue is, why is it playing on that screen? I like to look straight forward when I'm playing, but now I gotta like look over here to the side. Such first world issues, you know? I mean, I don't mind playing on this screen. It just looks very weird when I look over here. Then I have to talk. Side profile gaming view. Also, the mic's in the way. That's okay, though. Ow. I got good news, though. At least the game's still playing. There we go. Has not crashed out yet. I think we figured our issue out. Let's save here, right? And then restart the game. Because I do not like it playing on this screen over here. It's killing my neck. Fix that issue. We're better than that, right, guys? Okay. No, play on the other monitor, you fucking shit. Okay, it's not playing on the main monitor for some fucking reason now, so hold on. Fucking success! Don't you think you have to change the game? No, I don't have to change the game. I was trying to set the display. I got it fixed. It's to the main display now. We're good. I had to change the adapter. Alright, there. Look, we made it past our part. We were able to fix the 4K issue. Now we're playing in 4K, and the pop-in is fixed. Plus, we're also playing in HDR. So this should fix our little issue. What the fuck did I just watch? The pop-in is gone, but the spawn-in real. Yoo-hoo! 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 The Yoo-hoo song. Wasty. We are 4 hours in and roughly just now getting to New Vegas. Sweet. Gotta find Benny, that son of a bitch. God damn it. I spoke too soon. Downgrade the resolution again. Back to 1440. Turn off Bloom, turn off HDR. Maybe this might fix the issue. Man! 10-year-old games still having 10-year-old issues. I'm not game shaming, I promise. I'm gonna make a spoof game. I'm gonna call it Outfall. Call it Outfall Vegas New. It'll be perfect. It'll be called Outfall, and it will be based off the events of this game, completely opposite. We play as Benny, and we gotta kill the courier. How about that? It'll be an amazing production, okay? I promise. Nothing but the best for y'all. And just like Skyrim, we'll call that game Rimsky. The Scrolls of Elders. Rimsky. Ball daggers. Scrawl my name on your forehead. That's pretty cool, Chronica. But to be honest, I'm not really looking for any new art, banner work, themes, stuff like that. It's just, you know, I'm happy with what I've got. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Hold on. That's it. When in doubt, look in the discussions. The devs just said lol. Looking into the solution of random crashing. Okay. Why don't we try doing it? Fallout New Vegas properties. Installed files. Verify integrity of the game file. Fuck it. Take 2 minutes. Okay, it's validating right now. Shit! My eyes! It's on an SSD, so I have no idea why it would not run properly. Ah! That could have done the trick. One file failed to validate successfully. Retry, start, restart. Cool. I mean, sure, you could post it on the Discord channel. If you go to my channel information, go to Discord, you can definitely post it in there. I don't mind. I'll take a look at it. Okay. This should work now. Good. Don't burn me at the stake. Don't. Bethesda games always seem to be running the hardest on Steam. Chronica, how much money do you guys make doing that, out of curiosity? Like, I see so many people trying to post their digital artwork and stuff, and I'm curious how many people actually, you know, like, utilize it. I see it being very helpful to the community, I really do. I just, how much does something like that get you? My mic is echoing because my phone's right near the thing, but you know what I'm saying. We've got slight crashing still. No biggie. I'll just rock along this pipe. Fuck it. This should fix our issue, maybe. If we're lucky, it'll stop crashing. I don't know. New Vegas and 3 had that problem where it just kept on crashing. I know 4 doesn't give us that issue that much. You work under your client's budget. So how much can you potentially, like, charge, I guess you could say? What's your max out? I'm just curious. Who knows, one day I might utilize it, you know? I want to know. No, I don't mean to get all personal, talk finances and whatnot. I'm just curious, you know? Seems like a cool, cool career path to go down. Rather than, you know, make the Twitch videos, which I'm sure you do. You also help people get their artistic creation and their vision out for their channel. Pretty nice. Oh my god. I won't say it because I'll speak it into existence. But I think we got a winner chicken dinner here. Okay, if I can get in this building, we can save. Yes! Finally! Not necessarily. I'm just curious on how that all worked. Depends on quality, effects, and the details. So is there any specific product you're looking for? Like, not specifically, not really. Like, I'm not looking at the moment at all for any work. I'm just wondering how it... How much have you made doing it? That's my question to you. That's how they say art works. In order for you to be an artist, you have to make money doing the art. So, how much have you made doing? I'm not... You know what I'm trying to ask here? I'm trying to make it make sense. Like, how much can you make doing it? That's the real question. Like, what is your income from this? Yo, it's the NCR. They finally come back. And I haven't been fucking crashed out yet, so this is good. I think we fixed it. Oh. It only took us 30 minutes to get some action because my shit just kept crashing for some reason. It's also because I'm not running a modded version of the game. I'm running just the standard vanilla copy. Alright, where's the kid chasing down the rat? If we help them, you can occasionally watch them eat. That's the darkest shit, too. These kids are actually chasing their dinner. Y'all didn't know that backstory. Properly around 10 to or 1,000 to 1,500 per month. Is that USD or what? What is that? There you go, bud. Poor bastard. Eating his food because you had to catch it for him.
Thanks, mister.
You're welcome, kid. Jesus Christ. Chasing the food down and eating it right and raw in front of me. 1,000. Oh, well, I mean, I could understand that. It's a fluctuating market. You don't always make the same. It's based on how much work you put out and how much you're able to. Does it also depend on, like, the streamer that you're able to get work from, per se? Like, either their generosity, or do you set the numbers? And do you use, like, Adobe Photoshop? What kind of program do you use to actually flesh the art out? We're gonna go get Benny, that motherfucker. He's got Spatoli. Oh, that's my character's name. It's Spatoli. Oh, hey, Spatoli. 10 a.m. Sun is up. That's just how we already know. Well, who's this suave-looking mofo? Just chilling out here. Not Benny, I can tell you that. That's old Benny.
Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
You're a suave talker. What's your story, bub?
Everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Ooh.
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. This sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place.
What the hell's a crier?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched the woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit. When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire. Oh.
Okay. Well, easy. What the fuck is this dude doing here?
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot. Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Huh.
I'm sorry.
I need 2,000 caps to get in this bitch? Alright. I'm freaking pickpocket a pass off Benny. How much do I have? I got 500. Oh boy. Is that a tunnel snake?
Man, I'm hungry. You new to Freeside? Haven't seen you around.
That wasn't a tunnel snake, but you know what? Let's go this way. See, where do we get 1,500 more caps? Just like that. We might be able to sneak in. Grip somehow. Let's just return over to Boulder City real quick now that we've gotten the fast track available.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new...
There we go. Alright, let's just move forward then. We'll go up this way. Unless there's no other way through. The wasteland seems to be like a spot of nothing but absolute accidental crashing. But I digress. We're gonna make it. Tunnel Snake?
Can't. King's got me busy on something.
Freeside Northgate. Orshnik? Guess be cool. Northside Vegas Square. Or North Vegas Square.
Done a good turn for the.
Appreciate the radio. Thanks, champ. But we're going to do an alternate quest. Because I don't have nearly enough caps. So I'm just going to have to do some more quests. Level up a bit. Sell some more crap off as I go along. Got half the necessary requirements. Now, if I were a Volt, that's where I'd be hiding. The Volt might be hiding in there somewhere. There's a trail. Banana yucca fruit. Ah, Vault Dwellers. Vault 22.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare. Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a... Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That... I can't tell you that. I have a sworn vow of secrecy. Or something like that. To all the... Well, yeah, okay. You caught me. I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
Nice.
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps, shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing Me? I'm so used to wearing mine.
Heh.
Yeah. Fat chance. You want to know what I do, bud? And when it's time to kill shit up,
Yeah.
hell yeah. Something.
This guy's a pompous asshole.
Of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or, in fact, that's. How you think?
Dead-eye
Things
Ricky.
in the eye. That's how good I am. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually,
What?
there's 4 of them. Imagine
Death claws?
that. But I didn't panic, because... What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying I was walking along...
Bruh.
Well,
I have no way to speak to this man.
You looking to join this here caravan? Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one.
Glad the work suits you.
It never worked. Grew up in New Reno, and I got that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente, little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of...
A gun and a meth addiction, essentially.
No law to speak of. Make
That's what
trouble
Jet
everywhere
is, you guys. Jet is meth in the Fallout universe.
The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh? Place lived up to its name, that's... When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun.
Damn.
I'm tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So? What's the difference? Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them. So we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Yes. You...
Goodbye.
Catch you another time, then.
Alright, well. How about you?
Howdy.
Nothing. You? Nothing. Alright, moving on. Wait. Oh.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Yeah, I did. Sounds really nice. What? What's that supposed to mean?
Just like that, huh? You got guts. I bet you are, but you... That's exactly what I'm worried about. We got us some passes tighter than a virgin on her wedding night up there. Last thing I need is some greenhorn getting stuck on a rock, slowing the whole caravan down. The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half... You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion. Plus another bonus if we reach... Oh, one more thing. Just... Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there.
Yeah, that's the most kindful way to say I went and fucked myself.
That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography. You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be past... A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain. And too much weight will kill you in the thin air. We're a smaller company out of Sacktown. We do all right. Don't you worry about us. Got enough in the kitty to pay you anyway. Should have figured you for... Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get...
Okay, fine. So we need a level 50 for that. See if we can do this one. Holy Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Yeah, I'm fast traveling. No, thank you. Fast traveling my way across the Mojave? Yes, please. Plot twist that Raven was this dude's pet. And I just took it from him. He will never have a pet Raven again. Whoa! Oh, hard. Haha, satellite dishes. What do you mean? I'm not in combat? Alright, where are they at? Let me add them. Oh, I guess it wasn't combat. Never mind. Am I in combat now? Yes, yes I am. How about now? Let's leave that alone. Clearly not the level for that yet. Alright. Let's just get a shitload of trade in, huh?
That was a hell of a fight.
Oh, good.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Thanks, Chet. Okay, now let's go sell some more shit over at the other place. What do I need? 2,500 or 2,000 caps?
I'm glad that bit. Thanks.
Okay. That should be enough in theory, right?
Howdy.
So, let's go ahead and try it. I don't see what the problem would be. Except when the fucking game crashes. Got it. Fast travel fucks you over. Ten crashes, 4 hours, 45 minutes. Crazy. I have not yet, Chronica. I will do so. Okay.
Submit to a credit. Thank you.
Okay.
That's it. Keep moving.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. Consider me your personal welcome wife. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner. Yeah, partner. Now
Moving.
Boy, those last 5 shots were a bad idea.
Gonna have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. My stock and trade? All kinds of things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip. Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance. Take a look.
To throw you all in a cell and let you
I'm good.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl...
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to... Now that we got that little business... Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious. Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling?
Okay. Oh yeah, play blackjack. Oh, cashier's office is up here. Cool.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I? How many chips? Here's your chips. Is there anything else? Thank you. And
Okay, let's go play blackjack. Sweet. Nice. 150 chips. Damn it.
Welcome to the Tops. How here.
Hello?
Nice. Take it. Nice. Oh, I can't split that. Nice. Nice. Ooh, heavy loss. Okay. Walk away.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I... In what currency would you like your payout? Non-cap currencies will have fractions paid out in cash. Caps it is. Thank you, and...
Okie doke.
Ring a ding, baby.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere more private-like. Any questions? To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions? You tracked me across the desert, Sugar Plum. Finding the presidential? This operation has cost me plenty. There's a first-class offer on the table. Why would I do that, baby? I want to talk to you as much as you want. And you dig this is just first base, right? You and me have a future together, and it's big league. Here's the key to the Prez. I'll see you there in 2 shakes.
Okay. Sure.
This little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short. It's the house edge, baby. The key to stacking the odds in his favor. Or was, until I swiped it. There's more to it, but we don't have the time. By which I mean, you don't. All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me alone? Or what hope is there? Or me unconvinced. Maybe getting cheated. Your Zora crumbs like this painful fall to that of you. Do me a over.
You like that?
Shit.
You like that? Come on!
Totally. Whoa.
Baby, this Can you
Over here!
Come on! Come on! You like that?
Come on!
Come on!
Heh.
Ring a ding, baby.
Hey, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day? Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his sweet. You scared the big boss man or something? Well, it was my idea. a few years. Benny? He's an alright. Well, now, you didn't hear this from Tommy, but Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gamora holed up in a suite, because nobody ever... I wonder what Benny ran off to.
Get your drink? Evening.
Don't mind me, just gonna drink from this toilet, and we're fine.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today? Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Sure, he came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall. Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy! I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh? Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Wait, what?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the... Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the regions by the time... It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. Wow. Do you have any idea how special that is? Red carpet treatment. Seems a little mean to use his invitation against him like that, but I'm sure it's all for the best. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took... The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum Chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew he was carrying the Platinum Chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the Platinum Chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh? I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the Platinum Chip. It's too bad Caesar's Legion built its camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The Platinum Chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install... This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want it or not. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the... What I meant is, you should get to know these... You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbor. Or... There's a bunch. I think you should visit the other families on the Strip. The Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them... And there are some important groups farther from the Strip, too. Like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel. Of course, they must be a really nasty people. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well... Take anything... The cons are just... They're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. They were one of the tribes the three families pushed out of Vegas. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them. You said anything else? I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something. Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on. He hated their casino. From what I understand, Benny didn't like them though. Don't hurry on my account. Some of Mr. House's data said that he'd lost a bunch of Securitron scouts near Hidden Valley. Telemetry showed there must be a bunch of them holed up there. They go around in big suits of power armor and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots. Anything? This is I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's right. Neat.
Okay.
Hey, there's the high roller.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional... Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fort of... Incidentally, it will interest you. I am Wulpes Inculta of Kaisar's Legion.
Who the fuck?
I serve my master as the greatest of his Frumentari.
I'm looking at this guy. Look at him. He's not some sort of smooth skin. Jesus Christ, look at his English. Look to him.
Go to him. And
look at him, Luigi.
Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. Will be
On the contrary, that hurts my throat.
Hey, you there.
Who the fuck are these people running up on me?
From Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Appreciate you. Jesus, people are friendly. Hey, Smoothskin, what are you doing?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again.
Alright, Victor. Dumb shit you put me in a poem. What you putting me up on, boy?
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Alright, Benny, where the fuck are you? I'm gonna kill you. With prejudice. Destruction. Death. You're curious, the fuck?
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the tops on your own was to help you prepare tactically. Now, because of your carelessness, Benny has fled the Strip, taking with him the Platinum Chip. His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the Platinum Chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course. I suspected he'd found a way to access my encrypted databases, but, well, this explains it. That would be how he learned of the Platinum Chip in the first place, not to mention where to intercept you on your way in. Highly resourceful, Benny. He would have made a fine agent had he stayed loyal. It's fortunate you came along to replace him, and ironic. And whose idea was it to offer yourself up as a sacrificial lamb? Really, what did you expect? Are you going to keep giving him opportunities to kill you? It's becoming a hobby of his. His destination is one of just... I won't... The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar. Absolutely not. Caesar is... I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one. I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum Chip. Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking. You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum Chip and open sesame. I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race. I expect that if Benny doesn't have the chip, Caesar will make sure you get it. More on that later. Be off.
Okay.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to... You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just there and... Casino floor.
Hmm. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Sure thing, pal. Yeah, fast travel. Alright, yeah. I don't want to go to. I don't necessarily have a schedule there, Suzanne Anya. But yeah, I'd be happy to. I mean, my schedule is pretty much 24/7. When I'm awake, I'm streaming. Ooh. No idea what my what I'm really supposed to be doing here. Not even gonna lie. Camp golf. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Do I help Mr. House or kill him? I think I don't want to help. I don't know why I want to help him. I'm an evil bastard, clearly.
Hey.
Up.
Trolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Not really. No, thank you. What? What's up, Chief? Who's that in your bed?
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Hey, who are you?
Hard to believe this place used to be a luxury resort, huh?
Nice job, Chief.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Sure thing, pal.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Just a lot of mud and dust now. But you must be the courier folks have been talking about. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns. Shoot.
Sure. Okay, got the lucky 38 VIP card. Let's try walking there from Novak. At least there it's much closer.
Careful. They got spies all over.
Alright, got quite a trek. Let's do it. Are you fucking kidding me, lad? Alright, we've crashed again, no problem. Hey, at least crashing's slowing down. Alright, retry that. Continue. Yes, I'm the last save. Yes, fast travel to Novak. Alright, let's try going this way. What happened to this person? Think they've overheated? Not good. Not good at all. Oh, a shitload of geckos. How cute. Okay, maybe it was a lot less cute than I thought. I'm dead. Shite. Oh, damn it, I'm way over here again. Gotta restart the game. Sorry, guys. It crashed again. Alright, reopening the game. Don't you worry. Hold your pants, lads and lasses. Well, at least in Fallout 4 we won't have this many crashes. Alright. Hopefully Fallout 5, when it ever comes out, will be much better. Sheesh. A valiant effort by the golden-crested gecko. Unfortunately, failed in his quest to kill me. Is that a Brahmin? down, Fido! Shit, where am I going? That's right, this way. Best fuck me, Jesus Christ. There's nothing out there? Nothing at all? Apri la 22nd. Oops. Spitoli, yo! Yeah, there are those fire geckos way up there. Damn it, the fire geckos are here, guys. What was that? That's a game crash. Okay, let's try it again, shall we? Holy shit. Unbelievable. Absolutely got murdered. Game crashed. Again. How appropriate. Alright, now we're up to 14 crashes in 5 hours, 52 minutes. I am suppressed. Surprisingly depressed. Did I say suppressed? I meant depressed. Alright, we're loaded back up again. 5th time's the charm. I mean, I guess I can go from Nipton. It's always possible. Yeah, then we just go straight this way. California. 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 Get out of there, damn it. Thank you. Septum rings, chilling. California. Die already, damn it. What do you think here, dude? Oh, nasty bump on my noggin. Bruv. Why does shit keep crashing? No matter. Let's just go ahead and install, verify the integrity of the foils again, no problem. Alright. Seems as though the game crashed because there was a file that failed to validate. That's fine, we validated the file again. I'm about to shit me britches, mate. We've got to either travel from Nipton or that other fucking place, and it's still far as balls. Alright, fine, I'll travel without my weapon. It's all your fault. I blame you. You heard me. I blame you. You bastard. Disgusting bastard. You disgusting bastards. You blimey motherfucker. You die already? No!
Spider? Suppose an int. Same as Unnoticed. Other.
Who the fuck are you? Look, I don't...
Suggests that you.
Keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
I keep hearing.
Rocket 7. Six train. Subsequent. Dispatch. To what?
Jesus.
Please, help me.
Stain?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down. Please. No.
It's number.
Please. No. What do you think you're doing?
It's an issue. Anything else? Suddenly, two cards are very successful.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Down in Legacy.
I am Cursar Lucullus. My orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill.
True color.
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Creation.
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morale. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough. You'd know better than I would, that you must be remarkable for Caesar. The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Story.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish.
So, let's find out. Chart.
This is.
Helix sleep. I truly cannot save.
Your belongings will be. Awe. True to Caesar. Caesar awaits you. Await here.
Size to might. The same in me.
Caesar awaits you and await here to ferry you back to the western shore when you're visited.
Best thing ever. Some might even say, Angela, you mean gospel here? And healing. Interest me. Time. Anderson. Ended. Interest show. Delivered. Interest. Here. Shipping. I'm sure. Oh, he'll just found Anderson. Which I mean, everyone should. That's the way this. It's the freak I don't want to slave. Acts upon. I've been in Helix Anderson some time now.
I'm harsh.
Say that Anderson tries my sleep. Side sleeper. King. Tell. It's terrible. It's my messages. I would sleep up. Can't go.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Awe.
Gently.
True to Caesar.
Sleep. Intend to help you.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. I mean, a man nearly kills you, and you respond to him across the breath of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. The question is,
Your dog? Tell them. Hey, what? Anderson. No. Something. 20.
Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him unless you've dealt with me. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was carrying, and then you'll use it like I tell you to. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and hold the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch.
You're going to sleep on?
Doing the
That's
punch.
revolutionary. So if you're feeling apprehensive about
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge. Caesar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. Relinquish it and you may go. Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Caesar has put a lot.
Our way, true to Caesar.
I see you reached your destination. The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary... There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facilities. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. My army will do what an army does best: defend territory from invaders and maintain order. The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security...
Do not attempt to flee. Just as do not be alarmed. Order will be restored. Stand by. Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Damn.
I see you reach... Listen to me very carefully. I wait. Do as I say, and your rewards will be immense. Thwart me, and your punishment will become the purpose of my existence. Good.
Commencing attack on hostile. Target. Warning. Hostile area.
What?
I see you read.
Please clear the area until order has been restored. Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. Do not be alarmed. Will be restored soon. Stand by. Engaging hostile target. Continued resistance is unlawful.
Dude, I punched the thing and lost almost all my limbs.
I see you read. Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire. Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to 1. Unlawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Damn.
Start. Don't ever get. I think something.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Smash.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Engaging hostile target.
Started.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get...
Joe is.
Do not live on. Please clear the area until order has been restored. For your safety.
Oh, they took. It's very.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing until the lawbreaker is dealt with. This area clear. This area clear with search protocol. With search protocol. A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area into the open. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I see you.
Hostile target. This area clear. Proceeding with search. Please. Your cooperation is required. Engaging hostile target. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing. Warning, hostiles in area. Please take cover until the exit has been eliminated.
work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must come.
It's like extras.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Where to, partner?
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip? I'll be happy to satisfy your Fine. Give me the chip and I'll pay you 4 times the delivery bonus. Is that... I've always... Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so... Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little... relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. A great deal shall be happening, a cascade of events with you taking a central role. At the moment, however, all you need to do is take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level. What you see there will help you understand the significance of what you accomplished at the fort.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, my bud? Just doing Fallout New Vegas, and then we'll be doing... Oh.
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glastinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets
USA.
at medium range.
How about yourself, brother?
Suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed
In the good old US of A.
Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes.
Sure.
Behold, for the first time, Securitron's running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly.
You can post it in the Discord channel if you want. I'll check it out.
Also includes drivers for the Securotron's
I wouldn't mind.
onboard auto repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II
But I can only check it out. The Discord's in the it's in the channel.
increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now.
1 second.
Much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securotron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Okay.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups.
Oh, well, on a bit, bud.
For Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
As long as you can post in that Discord, it's all good. I will definitely accept your request. Just give me a minute. Nice portfolio. I like it.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion. Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
It's just...
Okay. Let's give it... five repair. 5 barter. Five speech. Duh, here now. Okay, let's do 5 barter, 5 lockpick, 5 repair. Nah, 5 speech. Alright, now what? Return to Yes Man.
I tell you, last night some girl was pounding on my door.
Don't you just love... If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn... That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Alright.
Head of Brahmins in Reno. No bodies, just the heads.
Oh, shoot. 1 second, you guys, the game crashed again. Kitty girl? Thanks, hooker.
Move along.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph's.
Hello.
Alright, Outer Vegas. Or Crash. Why do I even try? Oh, look at that! It crashed to the point where it just reopened Steam. Close to moving on to Fallout 4 too. We should have half the game to go.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and
What's going on here? Invisible wall? Of course. Ow. Holy shit! Oh my god, it crashed again.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps. If you make it back... All right, I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
What?
Whoa there. I'll be... I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
You looking to buy some supply?
Whoa there.
Ow. Damn. Hmm. Fuck, that was a direct hit.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or
The bad guys, that's what he does. Negative. Retroactive. Silly.
Fuck.
Parents, children.
And crash.
Simply, inheritance. Additional the fearmonger protects you everywhere. Access. Today's show's shock. I just received an 8. Child. A severe environmental illness. Autism. Depression. That's just. They can talk. That's your fault. It's enough. Yeah. Talk this up to success and making someone sub out. Then there's much describing what it's like to have that same. This makes one priority. On observation, handlers should sanitary. Action. Mindful actions of A. Reminder of your childhood. Faith healing. For the beginning action. So, obviously, Dave Beer likes the Trojan. Also,
also a misleading streaming service sales own family. They do help. Action. Edit. Last bit. Explain. Oh, we can't forget action. Tells many action. 7 ending. Active. 7 asset. Sign. I'll leave. Asset. Yeah, so Howling organization. 7 Mountain Man. 7. Energy Angeli. Honor. Grace's King. Attic. Church. That's way. Church. Is a chain. Nation. Family. Business. Slash. Church. Major. A video.
Damn.
Faith-based streaming. Turns out that Jersey impact on getting that. So a religious conference, I'm sure board. Yes, they discuss using access. Access meant to be a streaming service, but it was entirely a vehicle to. The conference wasn't a one. It is why, but into the Truth and Liberty livecast. The title of the episode would be Animator Butch Hartman, teen suicide, depression, and impacting culture. Based on Butch and Julianne's last remarks on depression, this won't be, especially not as the host of the podcast is Andrew Womack, infamous homophobic preacher who got Julianne into faith healing, also followed the Seven Mountains Band-Aid, a company by the name 7M Ventures Inc. and bring the podcast with.
We believe we have a mandate to bring godly change to our nation and the world. 7 spheres are influence.
Yikes. So Butch and Julianne are in like-minded company clearly, and the rest of the podcast details their news program, Access, talking only positive news, insinuating that suicide rates are up high, insinuating Access will lower suicide rates by affecting the mountain of entertainment, then flat out just stating, Access might lower suicide rate.
Suicide rates. That's the depression example.
Julianne ended with this nice quote.
Do you imagine? That's because show.
That is to say, the were very ingrained within his religious circle. Yet his family, A-Star, an evangelical Christian-based TV network, sell access to other Christians, and said that God told him to make the streaming service and kickstart it.
This entertainment.
Says Kickstarter. We're trying to raise 200 for first phase of 68,000. Now, you would think if this was God's idea, that he would have donated a bit more to the cause. Don't worry. It seems like Butch and Julian's religious connections help the kid with O access as well, based off the majority.
Set it off when you think's the right time in the set, yeah? He's waggling his eyebrows. Because my mum recently passed away, right? Set it off.
Alexa. AKA right around Andrew Ministries. That's just speculating. Effectively, Access was a lies, but even that one can just fully true passion, what he truly wanted to create. By the end of this odyssey, I, heart, man that even wants to change his sword.
All right, sorry about that.
Turns out, under the control, trying to make every and move and
Damn it. Damn it, man.
Mentions.
Damn it.
Especially. Say. No. It's a right attitude.
Try this again. Reload.
Oh, and a sort of intent. And keep moving. As to be never be able as a person. Should have taken 90s and 1000. Not think of an in asking Chuba. Jeremy.
Come on. Reload back up.
Influence. That's one greatest hit.
Alright, I'm gonna hug the wall like a motherfucker. Holy shit, we actually made it.
Magic spell. Make your ass back.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment? I'm not telling you. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you. Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you. Follow close.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Hang on 1 second, you guys. I need to pee.
Jump. Animating. Family's name. Nickelodeon. Sort of a damn it.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so you can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big. You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it. You're that. You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers, Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello?
Hey.
I hope Pearl knows. If that's so, nothing too complicated about it. You can't. Ha! If we had spare parts, do you think I'd be asking? No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies. See ya. What is it, outsider?
Shane. Seeking children.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt. How is your visit? I haven't heard anything. Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with very... Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle.
And of course, Agonist, Angelic, Children. I heard that. Trilogy. Taking the absolute. It's heavy. Frozen. Everything. Everywhere.
What is it, outsider?
Everywhere. Says. Says. Just the two. Giving it. Personality. She found myself appreciating the script. Summary. Sure, show. Sure, I love imaginative scenarios. Especially from the season. And how can it's me late at night?
Stew.
Making chocolate.
It's for chocolate.
So I've lost control. Putting Angelica.
That's okay, Uncle Stu. I'm not hungry anymore.
Also believe that opposition, bullying, they critical, that they be service singing based on his cause with to me. Joe, she wanted. She also to make the as in. She was spoiled. Right, I mean, sure. Angelica is an just character. Handle her, dearing. Instead, she was too. Has to be. Angelica intent. Shove. Getting into her. Establishing the necessary. She was the parent. Everything. So
Saw you coming a mile away.
game was on.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you...
Despite all chaos, though.
Well, I don't know, actually.
1990. Buzzards.
Hold her right there. You had no business treating that man. You may have spared him a lingering death, but that's straight out malpractice. Yes, outsider? I'm afraid medications are in short supply. Maybe you should seek medical treatment away from Nellis. Well, look elsewhere. I can't let you near a patient.
I think we.
What are you doing?
It's not that. Together. Smash.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free. It's still. I just think. Sure, anyone can. but there's more than a few down there. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the... Laura's been working on some kind of weapon.
Family. Game. 1990s. Trend that happened with shows. Cheaper. That is what matters. Actually earning. And a brand. Easy. It's nice. Stress. Eric. It's my twist. Animated based on the teach you about actually had show. So initially I you should get despite the uninvolved. Same cartoonist hired as animation. Stream. Intro. Animated. Shouldn't I make animated?
Shoobies. Why wasn't there a throwable in Skyrim? Like, this would have been a great weapon for that time period of game. Actually, to be fair, we don't know if that's in the future or in the past. Shit!
See this anymore. By the 2000. He brought. Special. Massive. Everybody. Voted on by Vic. It's back here. Scary.
What is it, outsider? If you're willing to take the risk, I've got it set to broadcast at 24,000. Signal's too high.
Chance? Massive. Great network. Separate.
Oh my god.
Instead, change it.
Already at 20.
Free. Show it an aesthetic. Age with. Instead, genuinely, hey.
Oops.
After I said it. Something. Network fiddling. Vibrate. Nickelodeon. Shows that built it. Types of Decided. Everyone. That's for.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead? Maybe Pearl is right about you. I'll tell Loyal to send...
On a CGI. Seemingly.
Yes, outsider?
Still. I guess what? Still.
God.
I want to.
Well, look elsewhere.
They acted.
I don't know. How is your visit? I may have heard a compliment.
Hello. So much. And some. Of course. Video. Slating the
Another glorious day in this man's army. and we just it's not like definite.
Damn it.
So I raised in the morning. Swings in spotlight.
have any hands.
Damn. I just, Sorry guys, I just went back to the past for a second there.
I'm gonna do it. Hey, they better not laugh.
See. Truly. Vegetarian. Pikachu was a anime. Their first episode. I mean, that's it. Secular. To which I can't imagine why. That dumb. Is that? Nice, it's original. And ultimate. And that this gun taken absolute
Do
and
B?
essentially had to create serious.
Stay where you are. This is a restricted area.
It's very.
Your being here is a start, soldier.
And
We aren't exactly over. There should.
No. This. Researching.
Damn
I
it.
mean,
They held out. They had some of.
episode. Soundtrack. I strict.
Yeah. We're still doing that.
I asked.
I actually don't. Hold it. Spring. So. Hills.
We can if you want. I don't mind.
Let's talk about now this. I'm about.
Yeah, we can do that.
Hey, man.
Yeah, let me just find a suitable stopping point for the stream.
Sounds like a spin. Helical brimstone. His words.
No, just keep it on Discord, brother. I get a lot of, I don't use my cell phone for talking to people. I try not to, at least. Get too many fucking spam calls these days, so it's like, I don't even care to use it.
Something happened. It's truly.
No, it's all good. I got telephobia at this point. I hate using the cell phone. I literally only use it for videos at this point. Very seldomly do I make calls with it.
As a matter of fact, Star heavily.
No, I just do not use it. I get too many people spam calling me these days. Too many spam numbers, too many telemarketers, too many debt collectors. Fuck all that. Tired of using the phone if all that people want to call me for is money. Cell phones are pretty much useless at this point. For me, at least, to use them for their practicality. That shit broke the moment the DNC. Never. I hate debt collectors. I hate telemarketers. I hate everybody that has to do with a phone call DNC list. If you're a Fortune 500 company that constantly calls people to collect on debts like you own the debt because you chose to pay out, that's your problem. That's how debt collection works. They pay the debt off, and then they own it, and then they call you demanding the debt back. It's fucking stupid. Hate them. I'll go on a rant all day about them.
Semesters. How did you out? Here, I'll do. In the beginning. Evans. In the beginning. Josh created the heavens.
Alright, I'm not gonna be ready till 3, brother. Yes. Yes, we are doing Link's Awakening DX for Game Boy Color. Sweet.
Himself. Matter of fact, I tell you. 6 started. Hired. Now, in on something. First come.
Hello, outsider. Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hand.
So there you have.
Don't get blown up.
Have the idea. After started to work. Now a challenge. Actually, so you're equipped. Certain someone special. And really
Alright, no problem. I'll wrap this stream up at 2:55 my time, and then have this ready to go, so that way the stream reflects Link's Awakening.
turns out say everybody. And so why? Just at this point. Just wait. Action. Copy. Handsome animated. I want episode, and it is the most painting ever. It was.
Alright guys, and as promised Patrick Foreskin, we will be moving shortly over to Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX on the Game Boy Color. So we will take a small break from the Fallout series But we will continue on with a part 2 for Fallout New Vegas. But thank you guys so very much for tuning in. I appreciate that. Stay tuned for Link's Awakening. And above all, please have a pleasant day. With that said, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Thank you guys so very much. Okie dokie. Let's see where's that button at. There it is.